Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. Diamond Dynasty baseball on tap tonight. Just about ready to roll. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Fought off foul.
Ball in.
That's a little bit low. That one fouled off, 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Torres has a beat on it, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Alfredo Despaigne. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Just a slow ground ball this time, and foul ball. Now fly ball to right center. Meadows on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now here's Gio Urshela. In the air, left field. Green under this one. And that is that. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Ball.
This one popped up. Bichette in position. One down. And next to hit for Detroit, Parker Meadows.
Aye.
Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Torkelson jumps out of the way of ball one. Swings through that one for strike one. That's ripped. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. There comes the throw. But he's in there easily.
He was all over that one. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Throws to first in time. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Got him looking for the... New inning getting started. Leading off, Owen Casey.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
To the right side. Nice grab. Flips it. Play is made. One gone. Johan Camargo at the dish. Base hit center field. So a man aboard now with one away. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Vest, a 6-foot righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup.
Nope, that's inside.
Out towards right center field. Meadows should have this one. 2 down. So up next, Dante Bichette Jr.
That's outside.
Camargo off of first with 2 away. Base knock center field. And now 2 aboard. Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And now the 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. That one missed.
That's a really good take.
Line and a base hit into right. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here is James McCann. Swinging a foul out of play. Base hit, 1 run is in.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Here's Ohtani. Ground ball, Torkelson, who takes it himself to the bag.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Duque Hebert.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
There's the strike. Got him swinging. El Mago coming to the dish. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Dingler batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Foul ball there. And ball 1.
That pitch is out.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back at Comerica Park. Now the left fielder, Alfredo Despaigne. Swing at a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the tying run is on base. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Now a move being made at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, Robbie Glendening. Gio Urshela to the plate. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. And they've rallied from 3 back. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Tyler Holt.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good. Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
That one fouled off. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The shortstop takes a ball. Casey gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next one misses. And now 3-2. This one smoked, could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 2.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Dante Bichette Jr. will hit next.
Ball, that's outside.
Here's the sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. Be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
Substitution now at third. Pinch running here. Jeter Downs. You don't see a lot of pinch runners at third, but with less than 2 outs, they're hoping he gives them a better chance to score. And it stays fair. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Liner, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. James McCann in now. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. What a stop. There's one. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Greg Weissert. Meadows in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 up, 1 down. Green batted with 1 down. Takes a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. Carpenter in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Tigers down to their final strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 6-3 our final score. Okay, all set to go. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And we're underway in Detroit. Fouled off left side. That one almost got him. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed. That one misses. So lead off walk.
Batting second, third baseman
Gio Urshela to the plate. Now fly ball to right center. Perez on the move to the gap. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey. Swings through that one for strike one.
Knowing if the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Out number 2. Alfredo Despaigne will hit next.
Ball 1.
Ohtani, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there.
No,
And a
that's
foul
foul.
ball. Now before the 1-1, time is called. Inside.
That's
And
inside.
it's 2-1. That one lifted to left. Green should have this one. And that is that. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. And that one fouled off. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Liner snagged at first. Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Inside, ball 1.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. In the air, left field. And it drops in. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I'll tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Step off throw to first.
Safe, he's good.
And he's back in there. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Here comes Torque to the plate. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Another move to first.
Safe,
and
he's
he's
in.
back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Right through there for a strike. Strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw some.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Johan Camargo. That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. And that one is lifted in the air. Meadows on his way in. He's got it. One away. The throw is wild, and it gets away. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. And here's the first baseman, Dante Bichette Jr. Line drive, that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good, quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Now batting Jaron Duran. Fastball is outside. And that one ripped to left. 2 away down. Here is James McCann. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. In the air, right field. Perez gets under it. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Duque Hebert. This one in the air, center field. Durant on the move. And there's one away.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a couple of quick outs. Stepping in, Wenzel Perez. That catches the corner. Caught him looking for the K. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Holt.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Ohtani takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. So a man at first. Gio Urshela steps in. He's 0 for 1. On the ground to third. There's one. A sensational double play. Owen Casey getting ready to hit.
Ball inside.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charging, crazy.
That's a laser base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Johan Camargo at the dish. A double and a run scored his first time up. Substitution being made at first. Pinch running here. Robbie Glendening. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. So he goes yard to left. And they add to their lead. Kyle Finnegan on the pitch here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here is Gleyber Torres. And he dodges that fastball. Two down, nobody on. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 5-zip. Now it's going to be Dante Bichette Jr. Laser could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. And it gets by him. Not stopping. He's going for 3.
Hey!
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Next to hit, Jarren Duran. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
James McCann in
That's
now.
the ball.
Duran leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. Back here in Detroit as we go to the last of the 3rd. Jahmai Jones up now for the Tigers.
Now pitching, Fernando Cruz.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Off the
That's
mark there. Now 1-2. Got him. 1 away. And the batter now, Zach McKinstry. Line drive and foul ball. In there at the knees for a strike. Struck him out swinging. Just 1 out remaining for the Tigers. High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there.
No, foul ball.
Now the 0-1. Ground ball, and this should do it. That's the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Our starting pitcher in this one, Reed Detmers. Just about to get started. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Left field, Teodosio. Long run on his horse.
That ball's foul.
Can't get there. This one lands foul. And he hits a ground ball right side into the outfield base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Giorgella steps in.
Ball.
Into center. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down. One out man at first. Owen Casey digs in now. Swing and a pop off in foul ground. Has room and he makes the catch. Now the left fielder Alfredo Despaigne. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And that one almost got him. Ohtani off of first with two away. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a base hit up the middle. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with two gone. First and second, two outs. Here's the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. That one way inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 2 outs. That one outside, and it's 3-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think of. Good.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. One runs in. Here comes the runner. Now a relay to the plate. The tag safe. It's 2-zip.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely.
On the mound now, Robert Stevenson.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And that's the third out. Zach Neto getting ready to hit.
No, that's inside.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Got him swinging. So up next, Bryce Teodosio. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Hee-haw.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Get on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Joe Adell.
Hee-haw.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So
now that's strike 3 and the third out. So welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Brent Suter.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Base hit, man aboard on the leadoff single. Jarren Duran now at the plate. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add on. It's 4-0. Here is James McCann. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that turns the lineup over.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Ohtani. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. No question about this one. It's out of here. Shohei Ohtani the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning. Now here's Gio Urshela. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. 1 down. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Their 3rd home run of the inning. 1 down. And now here is Alfredo Despaigne.
Here, what?
Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the second out of the inning. Here's Johan Camargo. Switch hitter bats left. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He muscles that one out of here. Make that 4 homers in the inning. Gleyber Torres up to hit.
Ball.
Torres goes 6'1", 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Ooh, that's cheddar, baby.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
2 down, nobody on. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Teodosio gets under it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Two. Line drive, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Out towards right center field. And there's one down. One out man at first. Digging in, Nolan Shanuel. That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. And a slider in there for a strike. Grounder might be 2. Over to Torres. And it's a double play to end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jose Fermin.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance.
Foul ball.
And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Duran, batting with one down, takes a strike. That's ripped into the outfield. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. James McCann, the next to hit. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
No, that's out.
And now it's even up.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Adele under it. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Duque Hebert.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here comes Yoan Moncada. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Swing and a ball popped up. He's there. He's got it. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Stepping in, Zach Neto.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The Angels down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. And on the mound in this one, Alek Manoah. And we're off and running from Anaheim. Ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And a 1-2. Flying to the right center field. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Here's Gio Urshela.
That's the ball.
In the air to left center. And there's one down. So up next, Owen Casey. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
He was all over.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Drew Pomeranz.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
Well struck left field. That one carrying. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Johan Camargo at the dish.
Number 7.
Swing and a pop-up. Shanoa has a beat on it. And that's the third out. Zach Neto getting ready to hit. Check swing, he held up. And 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging. And next for LA, Bryce Teodosio.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Late with the swing there. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mike Trout stands in now and watches strike 1. Late swing fouled off. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ben Joyce.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air, out towards left center. Trout takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Dante Bichette Jr. digs in now. Hit weakly on the ground. Handles, throws to first. 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Jarren Duran. And there's a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Joyce, 25 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
Stop.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball popped up. Moncada under this one. And that is that. Back back in Anaheim. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Joe Adell. And that is out of play.
Ball.
On the ground
That's
to the
ball.
left. And foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Logan O'Hoppe, batting with one down, takes a strike. Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Travis d'Arnaud will come up to hit. And a foul ball. Out towards left center. Despaigne on the move to the alley. And he makes the catch. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Robert Stevenson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
James McCann, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. McCann fouls one off. The 0-2. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses there. 2-2.
Time up.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk. Back to the top of the order now. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one
Ball
misses.
outside.
That's 5 straight. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 2-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Got time.
Man at second. No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Gio Urshela to the plate. Flying to left his first time.
Time up.
Time called.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Liner, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw. And he's out, trying for 2. Now it's the right fielder, Owen Casey. Doubled his first time. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Shanuel takes it to the bag, got the out. Now the left fielder, Alfredo Despaigne. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
That's the ball.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one catches the zone. And the count 1-2. Almost got
That's
him.
it. Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Trout settles underneath it. And that'll do it.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Duque Hebert. Nolan
That's the ball.
Shotwell,
That's
the
inside.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Late on that fastball. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Christian Moore in the box now. No balls and a strike. Hebert is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom, at the top, on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
They're down to their final strike. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout.
No, I pretty much just play offline.
And today's starting pitcher, Jose Soriano. Ready to go, Drew Jones. Getting ready to hit. And we're underway here this afternoon. That's too low.
That's
Ball
down.
one.
Ball.
In the air, right field. And there's one down. Gio Urshela to the plate.
That's a ball. No, that's up.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. One down. Here's the stocky left-handed hitter, Rowdy Tellez.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. All right, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
On the ground, Moore to first, 2 away. Here's Ruben Tejada.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. He caught it behind his back. On the money, nice play. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound today, James Paxton. Zach Neto digs in now. Swinging a foul out of play. There's a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Bryce Teodosio in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. On the ground to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Here's Mike Trout. Outfield deep here. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Joe Adell swings through it for strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Good eye in that spot.
That's the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Drew Pomeranz.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
And the 2-2. In the air, left field. Teodosio settles under it. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. Here's the switch hitter, Johan Camargo. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And that one is off the wall.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Now here is Robbie Perkins. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. It bangs off the wall. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And now Jarren Duran. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Both runners tagging. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. So digging in, Dante Bichette Jr. The 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
Done.
Runner at third. 2 away. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Brings it in, and that is that.
Now pitching.
Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Duque Hebert. Foul ball there.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here is Dardone.
Hurt.
Hebert measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Nolan Schanuel stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brent Suter. Here's the center fielder, Drew Jones. He's 0 for 1.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, nice play. To his knee, the throw, and that's a great play for the out. Gio Urshela steps in. He's already homered in this game. Pinch hitter coming on, Martin Cervinka. Looking to start something with 1 gone. To third, Moncada. Tosses across to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Rowdy Tellez. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Now time called at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And that just misses. Swings through that one.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Got him swinging. Here comes Yoan Moncada. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of.
Now pitching.
Digging in, Zach Neto.
Yeehaw!
In the air, left side. Despaigne should have this one. And there are 2 outs. So it's their last chance in this one. So in now for the Angels. Bryce Teodosic out towards right center field. And that'll do it. 2-0. From beautiful Fenway Park in Boston, Massachusetts, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Bees and the Boston Red Sox. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Drew Jones getting ready to hit. And away we go this afternoon. There's a strike at the knees.
Off to a good start. He's got to get the baseball, work quickly, and move the ball around. And that time, perfect pitch at the knees on the outside corner.
That one lifted to left. Duran settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out. Here's Gio Urshela. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Martin Cervinka. He represents the go-ahead run. He caught it behind his back to first. And very nicely done for the out. Here's the stocky left-handed hitter, Rowdy Tellez. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great. Jarren Duran digs in now. 0-1. That one fouled off. 0-2 now. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Camargo, 1 at second, on to first, double play. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Hit in the air, right field. Duran settles underneath it. And that is that. Back here at Fenway, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Here's Ruben Tejada. Rips one to left. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Garrett Whitlock. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Here's the left fielder, Alfredo Despaigne. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hard hit, could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Johan Camargo in the box now. Takes strike one.
No, that's outside. Ball.
Runner at second, nobody out. Laser, base hit. Despagne coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Robbie Perkins. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Now second and third, and nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Giovanni Moran.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have...
In the air, left field. He's got it. Runner tags from third. The run scores from third, and they take a 3-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
Now here is Dante Bichette Jr. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He makes the grab. The throw into second. Throw behind the runner. They got him doubled off. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. He was late there. Strike one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Paxton, 37 years young, and he was born in Canada. Swings through that one for strike two. Stays alive. 1-2 now. Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Here, what? Ball.
Sliced hard but foul. Next pitch misses, and the count now even up. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Comes a 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two on the way. Now one missed.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Good job to fight that one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside, and that is ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
Now, this guy's definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. And there are 2 down. Wilyer Abreu will hit next. Foul ball there. Rafaela leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. That's ripped into the outfield. And that will end the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Greg Weisser.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In the air, right field, Abreu has a beat on it. One up, one down. Martin Cervinka, the next to hit. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in a ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Tellez, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Timeout.
The 0-2. And that just misses.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And they'll do it again. That one missed.
Ball.
Man at first, one away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air to left center. And there's two away. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Zach Kelly.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Comebacker to the mound. That's the third out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Fernando Cruz. Marcelo Meyer leading things off and takes a strike.
Outside, ball.
Strike two. And there's a ball.
No, that's out.
That one misses.
Ball four.
So a leadoff walk. On the ground to short could be two. To second, that's one. Over to first, safe. Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Way inside, gets out of the way. Quick move to first. Duran back on a dive. And the 1-0.
Peacock.
To third. To second. Pulls him off the bag. First and second. One out. Wilson Contreras up next for the Red Sox. He's 0 for 1. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Duran on second. Anthony at first. One gone.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
swing and a miss. Struck him out. Only one out left for the Red Sox.
That's the ball. That's down.
The 1-0. That's a strike. They're down to their final strike. Strike three, got him swinging. And that is the ball game. The shutout. go now. Drew Jones getting ready to hit. Fought off foul.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
That clips the corner. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. A little bit low.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. And that skips into dirt. That one misses.
Second base, ball
so a
4.
leadoff walk.
Batting second. Second baseman, number 11.
Here's Ruben Tejada. And a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. As a run scores on the play, Giovanni Moran on the pitch here.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches.
Left center base hit. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The run comes in from second. It's a 2-run single, and they take a 3-run lead. Now the third baseman, Martin Cervinka.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. So up next, Robbie Perkins. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the Green Monster. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 4-zip.
That's 3 singles in a row. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Greg Weisser.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now here is Dante Bichette Jr.
Nope, that's in.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And that's down and away. And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner held at third, and they'll be loaded again with nobody out. Johan Camargo at the dish. The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air center field. Anthony under it. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. The relay throw.
Oh, he's safe.
Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. Drew Jones will hit next. He walked and came around to score his first time up. That one fouled off. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. The relay. Now a throw to first, and he won't. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. To the right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. So stepping in for Boston, Roman Anthony. On the ground right side. Slings to first, and the home first moving along quickly today. Two gone. Wilson Contreras now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
No, that missed.
Clips the corner and a count 1-2. Just
That's
missed.
the ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Backed off the plate that time. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So here's the cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Gets him to chase after that one. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. And welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Zach Kelly.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Hard hit down the line and left, and that one hops the wall. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Rips one to right. And there's one down. Digging in, Alfredo Despaigne. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Martin Cervinka. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Tejada leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Nope, ball.
Gonzalez over to first, and that's the third out. Bottom half of inning number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Ceddanne Rafaela.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Trevor Story stands in now and watches strike one. This to third, Cervinka. To first, already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Wilyer Abreu in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Stays alive. Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Peyton Tolan.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Perkins, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Outside. That's a ball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That
That's
one
the ball.
way inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Dante Bichette Jr. In the air, right field. 2 away. Now batting Jarren Duran. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. 2 outs, runner at first. Johan Camargo, the hitter. Runner on the move.
Yeah.
Pitching for a strike. Safe
Oh,
at
he
second
beat it,
with
he
a
beat it.
stolen base. Swinging a ground ball. Fires over to first. Camargo is out. 3rd out.
Now pitching, number 60.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Duque Hebert.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Despaigne on the move to the alley. Out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Jarren Duran up next. In the air, left field. And that'll do it. 6-0. just about ready to roll. Drew Jones getting ready to hit. On the ground to the left. Lindor gets it to first. One pitch and one out. This one in the air right field. Snags it on the run. And there's two down. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Swings through it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And on the hill in this one, James Paxton. Right through there for a strike. For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. On the ground to third, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Hey! Ball two.
That misses, and now it's 3-2. Got it. Third out. All set for the start of the inning. Leading off, Alfredo Despaigne. And it's even up.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Yeah, that's fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Now time called at the plate. The 2-2. That one missed. And he walked him. A terrific battle at the plate. And now he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
Nope, I don't play online, just offline.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here's the catcher, Robbie Perkins. Swings through that one. Swing and a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And ball one. Hammered on the line, base hit. Coming home. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, it certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Brings it in, and that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2. 1 out man at first. Now batting Jaron Duran. Backed off the plate that time. Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Gone. He hammers one out to right. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. First offering way inside, almost got him. Inside, backs him off again. That one a little bit high. Ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. Baden settles underneath it. And there's 2 down. A.J. Minter takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Back to the top of the order now. Drew Jones digs in now. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 2-1. And there's a ball. Inside, ball 4.
Ball 4.
Now batting second baseman number 11.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. There goes the runner. Pitch
Off
misses.
the plate, ball 1.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. That one hammered left field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double as a run scores. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Rip, but it curls foul. Runner at second, 2 down.
Inside, ball.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Queens, we head to the bottom of the second. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. This one in the air, center field. Jones on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Alvarez, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Out number 2. Brett Beatty, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Outside low, and the count's even at 2. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. Goes down looking for the strikeout.
For the Mets,
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Oscar Brazovov.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That one fouled off.
Ball. Down.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. On the ground right side. Simeon toss over to first. And one away in the top of the third. So digging in, Martin Cervinka. 1-for-1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the air, right field. And makes the grab. That's out number 2. Hit hard, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Bichette in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Liner snagged at first.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Duque Hebert.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. And now 2-2. Now one miss. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down. So here's Robert now. And first offering is fouled off. Gets the slider in there for a strike. That one misses.
That's a ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. Only 1 out remaining for the Mets. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball 1.
They're down to their final strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 2 down. Nobody on. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him. Ball game. 5-0.
Greetings, great to have you. We're ready for Conquest Baseball on MLB The Show. Robert Flores with you. Let's take a look. Look at the percentile rankings for the Drew Jones in the box, and we're ready to go from Queens. McClain misses with the first pitch in this Conquest matchup. Make him come to you. Here comes the 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Jones wants to think about it. Was that on purpose? A leadoff walk to start the game.
Second.
Ruben Tejada in the box with a runner on first. Starts the at-bat with a ball. Look out, runner on the move. Swings, it's a ground ball to third. And one gone. Rowdy Tellez ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here. Not going.
That's out.
Smashes one deep. It clears the Citi Field wall for a home run. And they take the lead. Taking over on the mound for the Mets, A.J. Minton. He's into the game with the bases empty. Alfredo Despaigne walks to the batter's box looking to capitalize on the pitching change. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. It's 0-2. Despaigne steps out to reset. Kicks and delivers. Tried to steal a strike, but you locked the door. Misses the zone with a changeup. Not finished yet. The 2-2. The heater misses for a ball. You walk it out. Now walk it out. Next to hit, number 78. Not tardy. Not going for that. A swing and a soft line. Reaching try, but can't bring it in. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Robbie Perkins up now with 2 runners on base. Fastball is foul. Kicks and delivers. That ball launched into the stratosphere. No question about it. It's gone. Did I hear an echo from that contact? Echo, echo. Not fooled by the fastball in the slightest. Huáscar Brazoban comes in the game out of the bullpen. The Mets make the switch after the 3-run blast. Blast the fastball across the zone. Here's the pitch. Into center field. That falls for a hit. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning.
Right fielder,
Jarren Duran at the dish with a runner on first. Pitcher thought he had you there. Changeup is good for a strike. A swing-free zone. Evens the count at 2-2. Duran needs a breather. Bichette leads off first with 1 away. Smacks one deep. Sailing out. It's out of here for a home run. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Now at the plate, Johan Camargo. In the air, out to left. Hauls it in for the out. The Metropolitans make a change on the mound as they turn to Tobias Myers. Drew Jones takes a deep breath and steps up to face the new pitcher. Hits it foul. The pitch. Swings and lifts one to left center. Brings it in. That does it for the... Marcus Semien leads us off. In the air to right. Bounces over the wall and foul ground, and it's an automatic double. Bo Bichette steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. The 0-1. Smash down the left field line, and that drops foul. That one had strike written all over it, but it's a ball. A strikeout for the World Baseball Classic member. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. That'll be foul. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Soto gets the bat to it, but foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Mets, 1 on with 2 outs. Drops in a changeup for a strike. Won't go away. Refusing to go down. Runner at second with 2 down. That's ripped into the outfield, and that gets down into the gap. Semien rounds third, headed for the plate, and he's in for a run. Francisco Alvarez up now for the Mets. Francisco Lindor ready to be driven home. Alvarez ready. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Back in a flat. Brian Hudson, the new arm. Ruben Tejada steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. Diamond looking to shine brightly here. Count is 0-1. In the air, headed to right. Young settles under it, and it's caught for the out. Now representing the World Baseball Classic Series at the dish, Rowdy Tellez. Look out. Remember, he went deep his first time up. Good take. That pitch wasn't yours. Count runs to 1-1. Tele needs a deep breath. The Bees up by 6. Goes with the sweeper but misses. Clubs one deep. I don't think this is staying in the park. Home run. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their 4th home run as a team. Alfredo Despaigne comes to the plate now following the solo home run. I don't think they're going to be pen pals. Fly ball to right center. Young makes his way to it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. The Mets go to their bullpen, and taking the mound, Kodai Senga. Number 78 bats here in the second. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch misses the plate. Thinking outside the box. Out of the zone. You're not missing anything. In the air to left. And that will drop foul. Bees, 2 down, nobody on. Hammers one deep. Soto drifting back. Brings it in. That ends the frame.
Now pitching.
Duque Hebert, the new arm out of the bullpen. This card is straight out of the World Baseball Classic. Brett Baty steps in looking to make an impact against the relievers. That's a stingy call. Got him chasing butterflies without a net. Still breathing. Got him swinging. Jorge Polanco up now to face a pitcher from the World Baseball Classic Series. Timing up the fastball. You're feeling pretty good about that score, aren't you? Ding. Fries are done. That's a ball.
Out.
Went with the slider. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Sneaks through the infield. That's a base hit. Next up here in the second inning, Luis Robert Jr. Gotta keep him off the bags, or he's going to turn this into a track meet on the bases. Runner at first with 1 out. That was nasty. You set the bait, and they were hungry. Up now for the Mets, Jared Young. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We've played 2. BRB.
For the Mets.
Brooks Raley takes the hill to start the 3rd inning of play. Perkins gets a piece to it. In the air, right side of the infield. Semien with an easy look. High, but harmless. The batter now, Dante Bichette Jr. Hit hard to short. Lindor on to first, and 2 away. So up next to the dish, Jarren Duran. Lifted in the air to right. Hauls it in. That's the 3rd out. Inning over.
Now pitching.
A World Baseball Classic card takes the mound. Fernando Cruz. Marcus Semien strolls to the plate to try his chances against the new arm. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Yep, that's a strike. That's the fastball. Goes to it for the 3rd time. That's strike two, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch. Next is the designated hitter, Bo Bichette. Hit hard to second. 2 gone. Down to the last out at Citi Field. Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that goes foul. Oh, Captain, my captain. The stronghold is yours. The beat.
today's starting pitcher, Kyle Bradish. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and that's out number one on a tough play. Here's Ruben Tejada. Line drive, base hit, right center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Line and a base hit into right. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. Now the left fielder, Alfredo Despaigne. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Feed to second, that's one, and that's two. Gunnar Henderson digs in now.
Yeehaw!
Got him looking. And a quick out number one. That's through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. On the ground to third, Cervinka. Fires over to first. And here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first. Pete Alonso in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Cut on and missed. And it's a strikeout. And that. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Ryan Helsley. Hard liner. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for two. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now at the plate, Robbie Perkins. That one ripped the foul. Man at second. Backed off the plate that time.
Clearly is sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with two strikes.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low. 3-2 now.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great play. Dante Bichette Jr. will hit next.
Number 77.
Out towards right center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Taylor Ward. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. Duran quickly gets it back in. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Yeah, everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
That one's in there, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side. Tejada throws to first in time. That's one out in the bottom of the second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tyler O'Neill, the next to hit for the Orioles. That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now. That one missed.
That's out.
That's a really good take.
Runner on at third, one gone. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Ball one there. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Andrew Kittredge. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. Swings through that one for strike two.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Called out on strikes. Here's Yohan Camargo. Switch hitter bats left. And this one could be extra bases. Backhand, but he can't pick it up. And he'll pull into second safely.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Making a move at second base, and here's the pinch runner, Andrew Fisher. They want his wheels out there after the one-out double. Late swing fouled off. Top of the third, no score. And that's off the outside edge, ball. And that's ball one. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. Man at second. And that's outside. That one misses. Full count out. Swing and a ground ball. Dives and keeps it on the infield. Can't complete the play despite a great effort, so it's runners at the corners. Go-ahead run is at third. Ruben Tejada. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate inside.
That's inside.
Ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Base hit, one run in already. Fires to third, not in time. He's safe.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Two on, one out. That one misses, and 1-1. Roll to short, could be two. There's one, and they can't buy a break there. Last chance for the home team. And into the box for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle.
Now pitching. Number 62.
There's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Just
Ball,
off the
outside.
outside part of the plate. Got him swinging for the K. Clips the corner. That's strike one. Just
Outside.
missed.
That's the ball.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Henderson batting for the second time, and that's strike one. They're down to their final strike. And ball
No, that's
one.
low. Ball.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 1-0. Ready to go. There's Johan Camargo. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cowser settles underneath it. And there's one down. Fouled off left side. Just underway from Baltimore. Smoked into left, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Owen Casey, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-1. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. Keegan Aiken gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There's a swing and a drive, carrying well, and that one is off the wall. Cut off, throw to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Andrew Fisher in the box here lets that one go for a ball. On the ground to short. The throw to first. 2 away. And a base hit into right center field. Here comes Urshela around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. So 2 down. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. First pitch way inside a fastball.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, he got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Ball.
And that one hit to first, and that's just foul. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Stretches out and hauls it in. Jordan Westberg now at the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one away.
Ball.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Check swing called strike. And a count 1-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back. Outside. And down out on strikes. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Yennier Cano.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Bichette measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2011. Now time called at the plate. In the air, right field. O'Neill drifts towards it, and there's one down. Drew Jones, the next to hit. Swings through that. Outside.
That's a ball.
And it's a ball and a strike.
Ball.
Next pitch
Ball
is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Next offering is fouled
Time
back.
up.
Payoff pitch. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. That one ripped. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that's a 2-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And that is that. Bottom of the second. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one
That's
off the
down,
mark.
that's the
Ball
ball.
1. Just missed.
Ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. 2-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Wells.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rip, but it curls foul.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Gior Shella to the plate. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Now a blooper back behind short. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Duque Hebert. Tyler O'Neill leading things off and takes a strike. Strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Foul ball there. And that drops in for a strike. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Ball.
The Orioles down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. The shutout. Welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Dynasty Park in Houston, Texas, USA. All set for the start of the inning. Dante Bichette Jr. now at the plate. The 0-1. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Backed off the plate that
That's
time.
Ball.
Comebacker to the mound. Over to first. One out. Leading off, Dante Bichette Jr. Aldegari back to work. Line drive. Nori takes it in for the out. And a quick out.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. And that is that. So digging in, Dante Bichette Jr. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
Popped up. Birdie gets under it. And that'll do it. And we're back at Dynasty Park, where it's early here at the WBC. We're in pool play. Second inning set to go. Dante Bichette Jr. digs in now. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. One out, runner at second. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. This one in the air, center field. Maciel under this one. 2 down. Good to have you back. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Dynasty Park. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Rowdy Tellez. And there's one. Fouled off to the right. Here comes the 0-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Back here in Houston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Rowdy Tellez now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Here's the pitch to Tellez. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Got
him looking. 1 out. Runner at second. So here comes Rowdy Tellez. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Man at second. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. And we're back at the World Baseball Classic. Set for the bottom of the third, Andrew Fisher now at the plate.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
The 1-2. That one almost got him.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Murray steps on the bat. One down at the plate. Andrew Fisher. High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. And a foul ball. No question about this one. It's out of here. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Daikin Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Now it's the right fielder, Trace Thompson. Smoked on the ground a second. Gonzalez to first. In. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late. Time called now. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Digging in, Trace Thompson, 1 for 2. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. And that one is lifted in the air. Thomas under it. And there's 2 down. Good to have you back. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton, bringing you all the WBC action from Daikin Park. Stepping in, Trace Thompson. Swing and a miss. There's a strike.
Call time.
Misses outside, and the count is 1-2. Baseball Classic. As we go to the last of the third. Trace Thompson getting ready to hit. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And gone!
Now batting the right fielder, Trace Thompson.
Thompson at the plate now. That's ball one. And another ball. On the ground. Zips it to first. So a man at first. And now the right fielder, Trace Thompson. He's already homered in this game. And he can't come up with it. And they get it. The misplay. Welcome back to WBC opening round action here at Dynasty Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Now it's the right fielder, Trace Thompson. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back. Out of here. Leading off, Trace Thompson. He's already homered here in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And that's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
3-1 now. That one misses.
Outside,
So
ball four.
and now the right fielder, Trace Thompson. He's already homered in this game. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
So now 1-2.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Ripped on a line to center. He's got it. And that is... It's the WBC. Glad to have you back. Bottom of the inning. Trace Thompson now at the plate. Sliced hard but foul. Check swing.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
And the count is 1-1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Got him swinging. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Dynasty Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Set for the bottom of the third. Trace Thompson digs in now. Clips the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Ripped to short. Over to first. Digging in, Trace Thompson. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Foul ball.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. Zero.
We're here at the WBC. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trace Thompson getting ready to hit. In the air. And we're back at Dynasty Park where it's early here at the WBC. We're in pool play. Now it's the right fielder, Trace Thompson. Ball one there.
Outside.
Late swing fouled off. Liner, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Next to hit, Trace Thompson. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. Grand slam. Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. 1 for 2. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 4. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That one missing inside.
Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
That one's in there. Going to count 1 and 2. Stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the...
The ground to third. Fires to second for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Welcome back to the World Baseball Classic here at Dynasty Park in Houston, Texas, USA. Bottom of the 7th, Ernie Clement now at the plate.
Well, these guys do a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. anything can happen at that point.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
The designated hitter,
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He was late there. Strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Back here in Houston, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Alex Bregman digs in now. Johnson zips it to first. One pitch and one out. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a big swing and a miss. Just off the outside edge. Outside low. And it's 2-2. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Harper now. In the air, left field. And it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. This one in the air, center field. Thompson on the move. And that ends the inning. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. The relay tries to get back, but he can't. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. And that one fouled off. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. That one inside. Look out.
That's the ball.
In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. So a man at first. Now at the plate, Jack Caglione. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Whip for 1. Double play. So bases all loaded up. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. And that one is downstairs. Ball one. Hit in the air. So up next, Jack Caglione. He's 0 for 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out. He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
This one in the air center field. Crow Armstrong settles underneath it, and that'll do it. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione.
Nope, ball.
Swings through that one for strike one. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure.
At the plate, Jack Caglione. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
Ball out.
Here's a 2-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Done.
Two now. And that just
ball.
misses.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
And they're so 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Jack Caglione. Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now it's even up.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
This one trailed right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Randy Arozarena. In the air, right field. And that is that. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Just
That's
missed.
low. Ball.
And that
That's
misses. And that's ball 2. And it's second. This one in the air center field. Eaton on the move. And that'll do it. So up next, Randy Arozarena. That misses the zone.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and you're like,
line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 8-1. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. That one drilled left field, and that's a base hit. The throw in, but it's offline, and they lead by 4. Welcome to 24 Willie Mays Plaza, the home of the Giants and Oracle Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's England taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab here, Landon Root. Just about to get started, Gunnar Henderson now at the plate. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Swings through that one for strike one. And now 2-2. Time called. Devers. He steps on the bag. One out in the top of the first. And there's a foul ball. Now one miss.
That's down.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings and misses, struck him out. So up next, Andrew Fisher. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. Back here in San Francisco. And on the hill, the big righty, number 21.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Next offering misses. 2-2. Got him swinging. So here's Bader now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Fought off foul. And the 0-1. On the ground, right side. And it goes just foul. Good eye right there. And that's outside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Back here at Oracle Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Dante Bichette Jr. digs in now.
Ball 1.
That's to third. Chapman throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
That's a ball.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That one
Ball
almost
3.
got him. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. One down, runner at first. And now the first baseman, Kwan Galigalau. The 1-1. Towards first. To second. There's one. What a double play that was. We head to the bottom of the second. And digging in for San Francisco, Willie Adames.
Hey.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. In the air to left down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Outside. Ball 1. The other way. And it's just foul. That was close. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Late swing. Fouled off. 0-1. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Patrick Bailey stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ryan Walker.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
This one in the air, right field. Lee coming on. Hauls it in, 1 away. Digging in, Drew Jones.
Number 4.
High fly ball, right field. And there's 2 away. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
To account, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
On the ground. And that one handled. Throws to first. 3rd out.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Adrian Morejon.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
1 away. Luis Ariz stands in. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. Line drive. That's a base hit, and the winning run is aboard.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the
runner on the go. In the air, left field. And he
that's foul.
can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll
For the Giants.
welcome back. And now on the mound to start the fourth, Sam Hentges.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
So a change being made out at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Jarren Duran. Getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. Base hit into the outfield. Throw quickly into third. They're at the corners now to start the inning. Next to hit, Trace Thompson. He's 0 for 1. And fouled off.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Fourth inning underway, no score. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now one miss.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And it remains 2-2.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game. He's got to have a great bat, finish this off.
Outside low, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And they're all loaded up.
Now batting, third baseman, number 11.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Pitch misses, ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with a 3-1 count.
Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they lead by 2.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that, other than ripping one.
So the Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Eric Miller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now here is Dante Bichette Jr. Lee grabs it on the run. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Rowdy Tellez. Walked his first time. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. And here in extra innings.
That's the ball.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Here's a 1-1. And that is out of play. Time called now. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in extra innings. Called out on strikes. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. That's a base hit as a run scores. throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Martin Cervinka. Flied to right his first time. Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
2 aboard, 2 outs. To third, a dive, he's got it. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. Now into the game, William Contreras. He takes over behind the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Splits the plate. That is strike 2. This one in the air, center field. And there's 1 away. So now with 1 away and a man at second. And now, oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. He struck out swinging in his first at bat.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball.
Outside.
Off the plate inside. Full count now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And the Giants down to their final out.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you,
right through there, got it. That's the ball game. And pitching in this one for the A's, Jeffrey Springs. And we are underway. out there to center. Butler under it. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Trace Thompson. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And that's going to roll to the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
2 down. Dante Bichette Jr. getting ready to hit. A little bit low.
No, that missed.
Nasty
That's the ball.
backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out. Jacob Wilson digs in now.
Hee-haw! That missed. That's a ball.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Check swing.
No, that
didn't
missed.
go.
That's a ball.
The count now 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fourth ball, and it was a smart choice.
Oh, yeah.
That one outside. Ball 1. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's.
Hey!
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That's ripped to right down the line. Reaching down and makes the grab. Mark Leiter Jr. will take over here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the 0-1.
That's a ball. Ball.
Strike on the inside corner.
Time out.
A little bit low.
Ball.
And the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
To the right side. Tosses to first. 1 out in the second. Conquan Galigalau, the next to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down. Two down, nobody on. Lifted in the air, out to left. Soderstrom gets under it. He's there. He's got it. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, Brent Rooker. And that one is inside. On the ground at first. Gallegos steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second. Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss at a slider.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball.
Ball, that's
block
outside.
it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure
No,
about,
that
but
missed.
some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Lawrence Butler stands in now and watches strike one. Second inning here, no score. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him. That ends the inning. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Justin Sterner. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Butler on his way in. And a quick out, number one. Here's the catcher, Robbie Perkins.
Hoo-yah!
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. In the air, right field. Rooker under it. And that is that. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Andy Ibanez. He represents the winning run. Way out front for strike two. Next one misses, and that's ball one. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 up, 2 down. Carlos Cortez up next for the A's. Late on that fastball. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Trace Thompson getting ready to hit. Doubled in his first AB.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they jump ahead in the fourth. It's 2-0. On the ground.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. That's inside.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Soderstrom in position. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Dante Bichette Jr. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. That one ran inside, almost got him. Hard liner. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Man at second. Foul ball there.
Time.
0-2 now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Now Martin Cervinka flied to left his first time. Out towards right center field. Rooker coming on. And that is that.
Now pitching, Mason
Welcome
Miller.
back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th.
Yeah.
Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Cervinka to first. Awesome play there. And now the catcher comes up to him. Shea Langoliers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The A's down to their final out. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. The shutout. Ready to go now. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. And this one is off and
First
running.
pitch, 1 o'clock.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close. Now a check swing, but he held up. Next offering is down low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, great stop. Jump throw. And very nicely done for the out. Now the third baseman, Andrew Fisher.
No, that's low. Ball.
Way high with that one. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That one drifts inside.
Ball.
Draws the walk
Ball
there.
4. Take your base.
Mark Leiter Jr. taking over on the mound, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. To third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Here's Rowdy Tellez. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Jacob Wilson getting ready to hit. On the ground to first. Gallegos takes it himself. One gone, bottom half of the first. And that is out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now here is Nick Kurtz. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Scott Barlow. And fouled off. Down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Martin Cervinka. Line drive, and now maybe extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
That one is absolutely belted. And
Foul ball.
foul as it bangs off the fence. Check swing, went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Robbie Perkins will hit next. Just missed.
Love how this guy grinds out at bats. I mean, he's down there at the bottom of the lineup in the 9-hole, but he's worked himself into a really good hitter's count, trying to pick up a 2-out RBI.
Runner edges away at second. Now one missed. Check swing, and he went. Full count back.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
This one in the air center field. And that's the third out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Swings through that. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Hike one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Lawrence Butler.
Hike.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brady Basso.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. That one felt good, and they add on. It's 2-0. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Fisher. That one not close. Ball one.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Basso measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a cutter, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Takes it in for the out. Base knock center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And it's fouled away. And it's second. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one almost got him.
No, that missed.
And the 2-2. Got him. That's the second out. Pitching change here, Hogan Harris.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by.
Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they take a 3-run lead.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Cervinka in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That misses,
that's down.
and it's 2-0. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is that.
Now pitching.
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, number 21. Got it started a little too early, strike 1. And a big swing and a miss. Ball 1
That's
there.
a ball.
That's
No,
off the
that's
inside corner. And a count now even up. This one in the air center field. Jones settles underneath it. And there's 1 down. Jeff McNeil stands in.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The A's down to their final out. On the ground, Henderson. On to first. Ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John.